Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Hello, ladies and gentlefish, welcome back! It's a weird Thursday. A weird Thursday. So, Cog is busy. He's off gallivanting. And I have a lot of art things to get done. So, with the very small amount of time I have left, I'm going to try and get as much of this art done as possible. My weekend is now not as weekendy as it otherwise would have been. And I'm realizing how little time I actually have to get all this stuff done. So, I'm going to be working tonight to get as much of it done as I can. We've got a little bit left to do. So, for those who missed it last time, and I'll just go over it quickly because we're pretty early on in the stream. We are working through our usual Drawtober challenge prompt list. We are doing Stream Inc. this year, which I think is a good choice. It's got lots of interesting things on it, some really challenging ones that I sort of wasn't expecting, that I played around with. If you don't know what Stream Inc. is, go and check it out. It's on Creatives Nook on Instagram, but there's also some things you can find online. Basically, it's a whole bunch of Twitch streamers got together and created their own drawing prompt challenge. So all of these lovely people here are all people that you could watch making art, and they regularly do. We like almost all of the people on this list, as in know them, and have watched their streams and have raided into them and had them on the stream and stuff. So, like, these are all awesome people. Go and check them all out. Highly recommend all of them. We are working through our list, and we've got a bunch of them done. So, here, the ones in black are the ones we've done. Oh, let me just wiggle it over. There we go. The ones in black are the ones that we've finished already, and then the rest of them are the ones we're working on. Anything with a dot next to it was going to be something that we have a little bit of a challenge with. Either it's something that we wanted to do differently, or it's something that we wanted... we weren't really sure how we were going to approach it, so I tried to do as many of those first as I could, whilst still doing the ones that I sort of had a strong idea for on the stream. So we've done a lot of that. If you missed most of my streams, you can go and check them on the VODs. If you caught up with all the VODs and you would like to see more, there is more on the YouTube channel, which I haven't released a lot of yet, but if people start asking for it, I will list all of my videos. Currently there's only one there, and everything else is unlisted. It is posted up there, but they're all unlisted. So I'll go through and edit some things and then post them at some point. Yeah, alright, so things we did last stream. I'm just going to get rid of what we are currently working on because I don't really want to spoil it too much. But since we last stream, we worked on Scarecrow. We finished that and coloured it. So that one turned out pretty well. And then we did Borga, a nice Borga, which looks really good. And then we got started on the storefront. And we were going for a sort of Ghibli style. So this is kind of where we ended up. I have done a lot more work to it. I've made it a lot more refined. I've added in a lot more details. But approximately that's what it looked like when we ended the stream. We've added in some extra detail now. And then I have also gone in and done this over the top of it. So we've got our leaf coverage now. And then I also put a little bit of lighting effect on it. So it's getting really close to being finished. In comparison to some of the other ones, this is well finished. But I really liked this design and I wanted to get as much of it done finished. So I have spent another hour today working on it. Oh, I haven't turned on any of my lights. That was very silly of me. There we go. Turn on our friends. Oh, I'm going to have to change the batteries in these guys soon. Oh, sorry, Tia. Throwing a little dinosaur at you. Oh, Tia. Just scared my dog. Oh, stretch. Okay. Oh, Kessel. Apparently. Oh. Oh dear.
okay.
We'll have to do something about that.
Probably fine. Need to check it rather than shoot it very down by the way.
Yeah. Potentially. There's Lizzie Bell in the background. She is getting ready for work.
Hi, stream.
Yeah, so I spent another, like, hour or so, hour and 30, just sort of cleaning up some things, adding in some more color, adding in this light layer over the top. And I'm still working on, like, putting in the detail and cleaning up some of these edges, just because there's some stuff that I would like to be a little cleaner, a little clearer. So we're going to work on that. And then I think we're done. We will then move on to doing a couple more. I'm gonna try and like rush a couple of these because we do have quite a few left to do here. So once we finish storefront, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna have 13 more to do. Haha, 13. So I'm gonna try and spend a bit of time doing this. Our kind of end time is gonna look around midnight. 12 o'clock. So you've got about 3.5 hours of me kicking around. And if it's looking like that's not going to be enough time to get enough of them done, I might extend the stream a little bit. But I was hoping to do a little bit of tattoo work, so and some cleaning and some packing and planning and all of the things. It might be a long night. We'll see how we go. So I have started drinking because that always helps. But yeah, we'll get started. I think what I'll do is I'll pick a couple to have them be like smaller, more simplistic works, like we did with the first couple, the milkshake and the potion. And just have them be like simple things that won't take us too much time. Like this is clearly taking way too much effort and time to make it look nice. But now I've started, I can't stop. So that's how this works. I am a nog. So I'm just going to clean up some things, and then we'll get started working on the next. That is the wrong layer. As always. Here we go. Yeah, so we'll get started on a new one in a second. Well, not a second. It's probably going to be like 30 minutes. But we'll get started on it shortly. I hope everybody has had a wonderful day. Oh, thank you, Cog, for the hydrate. I will have... Oh, and the posture check. I'm guessing a stretch is next. There's my hydrate. I'm now going to do a dehydrate. I have just checked my posture. Oh, he says, nah. He's not predictable. Oh, you can't see the art. You can. It's right in front of you. But I will save the art. So I specifically put in that redemption because I was like, if I ever fuck up, people will be able to like tell me that I've fucked up enough so that I can like switch to the right panels or whatever in case I'm working on the wrong layer or some bullshit like that. And then Cug comes along and every single time we have a stream keeps redeeming the same thing over and over again. And it's entertaining. I find it funny, but it is ridiculous.
Well, it describes everyone in our friends group.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So that's I think that's everything that I needed to fix up on the grass layer. Maybe this, just a little. There was some parts that I remember just like didn't sit in the right spot. There we go. because the tool I was using was a little aggressive. That's basically the only problem I had. I think that is everything. Okay, so we can close that layer now, and we'll just work on this bottom layer. How you doing, Cog? How's your day been? Have you eaten yet? Lizzie Bell is asking. Because if you haven't, there'll be words. And most of them will be eat something. Oh, we're silly. Yes. Bear Arctic? Yeah, I'll catch me a bear Arctic.
Mandated banana snack because of this.
Oh, mandated banana snack. Thank you. I will very much enjoy that. Hell yeah. I hope this translates well once we post the image. There was I've decided to put this like little Easter egg essentially in the artwork. I'm hoping that someone notices it. Probably not anybody who's watching, because they already know it's there. But like, it'd be cool if someone else caught it. If you know what the Easter egg is, feel free to comment in the chat. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I was trying to zoom out. Now, for the background layout, this one here, yes. Can I... No, that's not going to work. Bugger. So I can do it like this. Lizzie Bell's just getting ready for work in front of me. Not distracting at all.
Not intentional at all.
Shaky.
You love it.
I sure do.
And me.
Sure do. She's the best.
You're the best.
Very lucky. He's falling over.
Hey now. Might be. Just because I have terrible balance. Dogs. They both go to bed.
I think they both went to bed.
Peter's.
You want to see the ad? The ad for what? I don't know what you mean, Cognitive Bard.
Yeah, to be a sponsor.
Oh, the ad for my sponsor. This stream is sponsored by Lizzie Bell. She's definitely human. There you go. Great ad.
Gonna need to make a product for you to actually advertise, considering.
You will. You will need to do exactly that, my love.
Well, if my book.
Oh. You're on thin ice there.
You walked into that one.
I did walk into that one. Can't blame anybody but myself for that one.
You can blame me a little bit.
Nah, it's fine.
I get it.
It was funny. I appreciated it. Alright, fine. We'll watch the ad. New from Bardist & Co. Tired of getting sick? Feeling depressed? Do you fear COVID-19 and the 5Gs? Buy one of our rocks today. Delicious and sourced from your local sidewalk. We deliver it straight to you or possibly your neighbor's door.
I used to be in chronic pain all the time. Fatigued. I mean, I could barely function. Doctors suggested having breakfast and going for a walk, but even that didn't help. So I tried this new Bardist & Co. product called Rocks, and all my troubles just disappeared. I definitely recommend it.
Yes, that's right. Licking our rocks will cure all ailments. Don't waste your time with modern medicine or drugs. 100% no money back guarantee. You too could lick rocks. Buy today. Welcome back. Welcome to Hogwarts. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Well, I'm glad it had an effect. That was what we were going for. Very good. You hear that, everybody on stream? Have you taken your medication? If Lizzie Bell can do it, then so can you. You're cooking white person curry. What's white person curry? I mean, I'm assuming. How dare? I'm assuming it's curry that has not a lot of spice in it, but like, is there a specific white person curry?
What the fuck is the point of a curry without spice in it?
Tikka masala, maybe?
That
White
is
person curry?
curry. It is a wrong curry. You're incorrect.
Lizzie Bell just sassing in the corner there.
Hey, I'm Indian.
Yeah, it's fair. Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Drive safe.
Thank you. Have fun.
I shall. keys.
regular faucet.
That would also, yeah, that would also help quite significantly, in fact. If you think of anything, my lady love, that you need me to pick up whilst I am in Sydney.
They're not leaving.
I know, but just if you remember over your break,
Yes, I will
text me.
message you.
Thank you.
We'll try to do some packing during my wait period tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Because that will help us figure out if there's anything specific.
Yeah. I'll see if I can clear that table and we can start loading it up with things. Yep.
That would be good.
Julio. Bonsoir. Good night, Lizzie Bell. Good luck with the ghosts.
Merci.
No, it's still Mwah, love you. It's still spicy, we're just not Indians. Okay, fair enough. Well, there's lots of different places that have curry. Curry is not exclusively Indian. I didn't pre-prepare any philosophical discussions tonight. Probably should have. Could go with the really shitty basic like getting to know you questions. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite book? Where's the best place you've traveled to? If you could do anything with $1 million, what would you buy? We thought it was blue, but now you don't know the difference between blue and purple. Hey! Ah. Solid joke. Funny joke. For those who don't get the reference in the chat, Cog was actually born colorblind. And so he's unable, just like I'm unable to speak. He is unable to distinguish between the color blue and the color purple. It's a really weird color blindness because it's not very common. The blue-purple color blindness. Every other color is fine, just blue and purple. He just can't tell it. So like this here and this up here, he'd like have no clue. He just cannot tell the difference. It's an interesting trait that he has. Makes him quite unique in our friend group. Also impressive given that he's an artist, and he can't tell the difference. So he's done very well for himself, considering. There is my Instagram, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. And there is my merch store. there are wonderful artworks right now for you to go and purchase and wear. I am currently wearing one of them. It's kind of hard to see, but there is the lovely Arbitrator in all his resplendent glory, riding aces. Spending like way too much time on this. I don't know why, I really like the design and that I came up with. I think I'm just too into it. Can't give it up. Hey, there's a Pikachu if anybody wants to catch it, because I'm not gonna. I was so excited, I thought the fucking Pokemon game, the new Pokemon game had come out. Turns out, no, it's not out until fucking November. Gutting. My entire day was ruined. Not actually, but like... There was a brief second there where I was like, this is gonna be a really good day, and then, no, just fucking smashed all my hopes and dreams. It would have actually caused a lot of problems if it had been out, because I would then have given up on streaming to play it, because we all know I would have. And I also probably would have been too distracted to then, like, properly work on, preparing for going away. So it's probably a good thing that it's not out yet. I've never had particularly strong self-control. Which I know sounds quite bad, but like... It hasn't been too much of an issue most of the time. Just every now and then it causes me problems. Kind of trying to diet, for example. Really fucks me over then. We just fix some of the coloration down here, and then we're going to about call it quits on this, because I've already spent way too long working on this one fucking thing. Like, this is what, our... This would be hour 4 we're in now on this one artwork. And I'm supposed to be, like, speed running these drawings. I'm supposed to be doing as many as I can in the short amount of time that I have. Which is not what I'm fucking doing. Because I'm clearly trying to, you know, make them all fucking perfect. And that's not happening. Ugh. So, let's just give up on making these try and look perfect and start just trying to make them look clean at least. And then we'll move on from there. Yeah, because my biggest issue with this was not necessarily that it wasn't looking right, it was just that, like, the lines on it weren't clean enough. And then everything else was just kind of like, oh, I could clean this up, or oh, I could fix this up. And then I end up spending 4 fucking hours on it. Because of course I do. As is always the case. Why is that green in the background? Is that because I put grass over the top of it? It is because I put grass over the top of it. Okay. Let's just... Damn. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Define these planks a little bit more. Don't have to be perfect, they just have to line up with each other and themselves. And then I can work from there. Because I kind of don't mind the idea that, like, these look like they're falling apart. Because this is supposed to be a slightly decrepit storefront. It's not supposed to be in good nick, is generally the idea we had. Perspective's off at the front here, but it'll have to do. Damn it. This is why I need one of those tablets that you can, like, turn around and shit. I need to upgrade my shit. We'll get there one day, I'm sure. And by that I mean, I probably mean, like, at the end of the year. Buy myself a fucking new tablet for Christmas or some shit. And then lament because I didn't spend enough on it, because I was trying to, you know, be cheap about it. And instead of buying the really good, like, $1,000 one, I end up getting the, like, you know, $300, $400 one, which is what I could probably reasonably afford. To drop as my combined Christmas birthday present from a few people. Because those who don't know, my birthday is on the 31st of December. End of the fucking year. Which is actually really cool. I know a lot of people who are like, you know, blah blah blah, I don't... There are definitely bad things that come with it. and I'm happy to explain them. But I've never lamented over the fact that, like, oh, my birthday's so close to Christmas, I don't get, like, enough birthday presents or whatever. Like, that's never been an issue for me. Not that, like, we didn't struggle for presents or whatever. Because money was tight for a long time. But I was sort of just happy or grateful to have anything kind of thing. But no, the bigger thing for me was the thing that always causes troubles is actually since like growing up, getting friends and stuff. Everybody's really busy around New Year's, and they've all like already got shit to do. Like they're either already going to a party, or they're already like their friends or their family or whatever has like they've got a thing that they need to do, and so like I would always be like, oh hey, so I'm having a party on my birthday, and they'd be like, oh sweet, you know, when's that? I'll come along, and then I'd be like, oh New Year's, and they're like, oh fuck, I can't, and it would just be that every single time. So I would have like a bunch of friends that I could invite, and fucking none of them would come. So I'd invite like 150 people, 200 people to a birthday party, and literally none of them would turn up. And I'd be like, well, fuck you guys. I'm going drinking on my own in the city then. Don't fizz that for me. This is... I then get to have fireworks for my birthday because, you know, fireworks, New Year's. And then, like, literally everybody parties for my birthday, so I can go to any place, any bar, any city, and I will find a party happening, and I can immediately steer it to, it's my fucking birthday, and I become, like, man of the hour for, like, at least an hour or two. So, you know, I'm never for want of ridiculous parties. But there was a very long trend for quite a while of just like, you know, not getting to have my actual birthday because, like, my actual party, just because everybody's too busy doing their own fucking thing. And like, it's kind of rare to find someone who will actually like prioritize you over another thing. I have a couple of friends who will kind of like pretty consistently prioritize me, but I found them much later in life. I have not always had the best luck with friends or partners or, you know, anything really. My life's been a chaotic mess for a fair chunk of it. And I kind of love that about it. Like, I definitely wouldn't be who I am without my crazy life. But yeah, definitely some craziness. My family used to call me the and still occasionally do, call me the golden child, because I was, like, super well behaved. Like, even when I was a child, I, like, didn't cry all that much. I just, like, was adorable and got along with people really well. And that's kind of continued through most of my life. So, like, I was really good at, like, avoiding getting in trouble for things, but I would still, like, be in the group of friends that caused all the trouble, or I would, like, be around the situations that would cause me to be in trouble. So, for a great example, 13 years old, year 7 and 8. No, I would have been 14 at the time, 14, 15. And my friends are going out on school nights, weeknights, drinking and doing drugs in the park, like hard drugs. And I go and hang out with them. I'm not doing any of it because, you know, I don't need to. I have no interest in it. But just like chilling with them, looking after them, having a good time. You know, the cops would come along, and to everybody else, they'd be like really like hardline and trying to work out like, oh, you know, you've got drugs, you're vandalizing, blah blah blah, and then they'd like, or they'd come up to me. So if they went up to anybody else first, it'd be like a fucking ordeal every single time. But if they came up to me first, it would always be like a super chill encounter. So I'd be like, hey officers, how you going? Like, we're just chilling, nothing's happening, we're all good. And they're like, oh, you know, what are you doing out here so late? I'm like, oh, you know, just relaxing in the park. Like, we live around the corner, and like, there's no issue. Most of the time we didn't actually live around the corner. And then they'd just be like, okay, well, you know, there's been some graffiti, there's been some drug activity around here, so you kids be careful now. Never check us for anything. But if anybody else went up to them first, like if they went up to talk to anybody else, then it'd be like, alright, turn out your fucking bags, doing a full search of everything. So I ended up just being like the dad of the group, because I'd be the sober one who can talk to all the police officers and stuff without causing trouble and getting any issues. Which is, you know, handy. But that really only lasted as long as I was like with another group of people, because I was like the less suspicious one, I think. Whereas whenever I'm on my own, police are like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Especially as I got older. I get stopped by police a lot more now. I think that's probably how I look as well. Should probably fix the camera, shouldn't I? Now that I'm slouching a bit more. Alright, let's have another look-see at this. Oh! There you go. That's much better. Happy now. Fucking A. Alright, save that. Is there anything that jumps out at me that needs fixing? And I don't think there is. Oh, it's been night. Thank you, lover. I could do some rip marks in these little banners, but I don't think we need that necessarily. I think the only thing we're probably going to do is just mute these colors here. Because the idea is they're like shards of glass, so they're supposed to be kind of be blending in with the background. That's much better. Woohoo! Alright, let's save that, merge everything down, because we're not going to edit it anymore. We're happy with where it is. We're going to have to be happy with where it is, because I won't be able to fix anything after this. Done. It's all one layer. If I need to fix anything, it's fucked now. We can't do anything about it. I did this on purpose. I'm working on one huge file, and basically just merging all my layers down as soon as I'm finished, because it stops me going back and fiddling. There's a few things I'm going to fiddle, like on the burger and stuff. I wanted, what was the other one? The bat as well. I wanted to like add some more detail on these things. But if I leave it, if I leave it too much, I know I will just fuck with it. And I can't do that because we don't have enough time. So, storefront is what we just finished. We're on the correct layer, yes. Storefront. Cool, we've got 13 to go. We need to now bum rush our way through the next lot. Which we can do. We've done it before, we can do it again. I'm still not entirely sure what we want to do for Journey. Sparkly is going to be gems. Gemstones. We can do that pretty easily. Let's do that. 16. Number 16. Sparkly. Is it sparkle or spark? It is sparkly. Okay. I always have to double check because dyslexia. It's a hell of a drug. Sparkly. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing again that I did last time, and just on the layer below do my drawing, because apparently I have actually learnt from my mistakes. I know, fucking wild, eh? But we want to have, like, this. So we're going for, like, a multi-faceted gemstone, and we're probably going to do, like, 2 or 3. Just have them... I think if we move... Nope. Down slightly. Zoom out 1. That. Maybe 4? No, 4 might be too much. Or 5. No, that's way too many. So it's either 3 or 4. I think 3 is the go. But I think one of these needs to, one of those smaller 2 needs to be bigger, so let's do that. We're gonna entirely delete this layer, so it doesn't matter really how much we clean this up. I think we make this one bigger. We can maneuver on the page where we want it. But I think, is that too big? There-ish. That's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. And then we go boop, boop. Nope, go up. And then down to there. Like that. I think is the trick. And that could be a double line, but I'm not sure entirely yet. This is 2 there, 1, 2 here, there. Yeah, that's good. And this one is basically that. No, that's too much of a cross. If we do it a little higher, here we go. If we go up there like that, and then it's not across as much, but we'll play around with that. Cool, Julio. I think we're happy with that, more or less. Does this need to be like that? Like that. That's more interesting. Oh, there we go. That's it. Yeah. I think that's one facet there. That's a side. That's one big one. This is an angle. Make it a little tighter. That is the wrong angle. We want get rid of all of that. Want it going to here, like that, and then there. that it? I think that's it. Cool. Alright, so we're going to bring our brush size way down. And turn the opacity of this layer down. So that we can actually see what we're doing. We want nice, thin lines. Now, I could be using like a straight line tool, which would actually probably be the way to do this. So let's do that instead. Let's just delete all of this, because what's the point otherwise? Alright, here we go. With the line tool. From here to here. Nope, that's not how we do that. We go like this. And we can go over these lines a couple of times if we want to define them a little better. But this is just to get our general structure right. General structure. This song always reminds me of Cowboy Bebop. It's got that vibe to it. Great series. If anybody has not seen it, I would highly recommend. Solid anime. The Netflix adaptation wasn't actually too bad. I know people have kind of shit on it a lot. There were definitely some things that were done questionably, and there was also some quite significant changes to, you know, the way some of the lore worked and that kind of stuff. But I liked it. I thought it was an interesting adaptation. Rather than like a faithful reproduction. Some of it follows it pretty closely, some of it follows it almost not at all. I think it's a nice happy middle. Is that broad enough? Do we want to do this? No, that's too much. Just do that. There was one thing in particular that I will note. Notes, get it? That I thought was a thing that was sort of worth commenting on as a criticism. And we didn't get to see a lot of it. Which is sort of fair. Or at least I'm pretty sure we didn't get to see a lot of it. Unless I have missed a bunch of the updates to the series or something. But Radical Edward, as a character, and to a lesser extent Ein as well, which is the sort of the dog character. Very difficult to handle that sort of subject matter and content. Just going to duplicate the layer to make it a little darker. That's better. Merge those two together. Cool. Yeah, so like it's really hard to do the kind of cartoonistic slapstick anime style thing in live action. And so often those characters end up becoming like either just like really awful parodies of themselves, or they become really grating and annoying. Because like I love Radical Edward as a character in the anime. Works really well as this kind of weird, larger-than-life sort of very fluid movements and often like being turned from their regular drawing to like a sort of chibi art style and back and forth and like doing lots of very interesting sort of things. But you just can't do that with a physical person. Like, it doesn't work. And the characters then come across as kind of like quite shitty. Just like really annoying. And I know that's supposed to be a kid, but like I don't like kids, so that's probably the issue I have, let's be honest. So we're essentially staying within the bi-colors here. We're going to start in a more sort of magenta-y color. We're going to try and bring it down a little darker. And we're just going to do solid fill here, I think. We'll play around with it. We'll see how, like, what works, what doesn't work in this. But this is sort of the general idea I had for this piece. So we want non-connecting pieces to have vastly different colors. Connecting pieces to have vastly different colors is what I meant to say. Non-connecting pieces can be the same color, but that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. I should have put that purple... No, it's probably fine. As long as I keep these back colors. Nope, that's fine, because we'll do all bottoms there, and then we'll have that as be the top color or something different. So, go blue. This is the wrong blue, but we'll color it all in first. And then we'll play around with it. A lighter blue? No. Darker blue? Maybe. That's nicer. Is it vibrancy? Does it need to be hyper vibrant? No, it does not. Okay, back to the darker blue. An even darker blue. Ooh, yeah, I like the darker blue. Okay, there we go. Sold. Sold. And now we need to think of what we're going to do. We need 3 more colors. Nope, 2 more colors. Yes, this is going to be a super easy one to finish. We're going to go with this kind of... what would you call that? Almost maroon-y, but... that's the wrong layer. Fuck. There we go. Is that mauve? That's not quite mauve, is it? They all have fucking names, these colors. And then if we go... Can't have anything that's too... Go a lighter purple. It can't be close to anything we've already... Oh, there we go. That's probably the color. How do I like this as a design? This needs to be a different color. Just on the face of it. This isn't really doing what I was hoping it would do, if I'm honest. I think we scrap this and start again entirely. Because I think it's the structures. I think it's the actual yeah, I think it's the crystals. They're not the right shape. I was concerned that this might be the issue. This might end up being the case. We're just gonna go with a design, so it doesn't matter how we do this. We'll just do that. Make sure that it's on black. Crystal shapes. Crystal shapes. We want it to be much longer, I think. Have one almost be like a wand tower. Oop. That's not what we wanted to do. Let's get rid of that. This is where everything starts to fall down in the artwork. Oh no! That's fine. From there to here. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's try that again. Cool. And then we want like that. Is that what we want? No, that's not what we want. That's stupid. We want to go the other way. We want it to be there. Here. And then how do we connect that? We do this, and then we do that. Yep. And then this is 1, definitely 2, 3rd. Partial. Partial. There you go. Yes. Much better. This goes to there because it then splits into two. One meeting at that point, one meeting at this point here. This is an arc, which splits higher to there, and facets to there. And like that. Okay, that's potentially better. Then we do another one. We're still going to go with the three look, I reckon. Doesn't work there. So we'll get rid of that. Is this just a long facet? Is that what's wrong with it? Oh, there we go. That's better. That's better. Alright. Once again, duplicate the layer. Perfect. Merge them down. Alright, that looks more crystally. And now we just need to work on coloring the inside in. I think we're going to do less of a color differentiation, less of a gradient between them. So we want non-joint tiles, but they can be diagonals. We want to try and keep some coherence in coloring. Where is our negative. There we go. We'll get rid of that. What's that done? Ah, we've got to redo them. Okay. This one. This one. What do we have? This one. This one. That one. Non-adjacent tiles, but keeping the approximate structure. So we have, this one doesn't really work for that because we've got this kind of like top section which is not there. This can be that back side, that one, and then this top here. So we have to be careful what color it is just because we don't want to overload. We're going to tighten our band so we're staying just in this purple color range here, just the very bottom of that circle. And we're going to try for slightly paler colors, I think, just to start off with. If that works, then we can move on to something a little bit more darker. Dusty colors might not actually be bad. Let's try that. Let's go a little darker and dusty. Maybe the muted color will help us with what we're doing here. But we'll see how we go. I have just realized that I've been working on it on the wrong end. Alright, that large side, and then probably only one more in this. This side, and a middle piece. And probably this front edge. So we want to move to the center, something a little darker. Keeping in that purple range. Something very close to where we already were. That's good. That looks nice. Oh, I've done it on the wrong fucking layer. Because of course I have. Oh, I'm a mess today. Every day. Alright, that works. Why is that do that? There we go, fixed. Fixed. Alright, next color area. Probably this top corner, this back edge. This and this. Does that work? Yes. So the back edge of that, this corner and that one. And then it's middles mostly. Cool. So back to our lower range, we're going to move into our blues. Again, let's go for a slightly more dusty, maybe something a little brighter. Beautiful. We're on the right layout, we are, perfect. That might not be blue enough. Why is that do that? Okay, we might have to fix that a little. It's it's not coloring properly. That's all right. We can fix that. We just need the general colors in the right area, I think. All right. Middle, edge. And then we'll do one more color set. Figure out what that is. A much lighter blue. Again, quite dusty. Let's see if that does the trick. Oh, I like that. Yes. Cognitive Beard wants a card reading. Peachy wants a reading. Who is Peachy? And why are they not asking themselves? Got a ghost following her. Okay. Well, let me just get my cards. And we will do a reading. Is there a question in mind, or is it Leilani? Okay, perfect. Is there a question in mind, specifically, or is it just, there is a ghost following me, question marks? Da 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 da. She wants to know what the ghost wants, okay. Well, if I'm drunk enough for this. Don't have a shot. Oh jeez, Rick! Can I have a shot? Morty, you can't just make someone have a shot. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be enough light in the room for this, but we'll give it a shot. So, I asked kind of two questions. Generally speaking, of cards, generally speaking. So the first one was just what do they want? What does the ghost want? What's happening? And drew 3 cards as a set, and then I drew some clarifiers. But basically, the main focus of the card was hunger. Let me see. So there's some kind of hunger, and your task, your questing, is around finding a drive, a work, some kind of production that solves that hunger. That's generally the idea. I asked a clarifying question of what the hunger was, and I got 2 cards. The 2 cards are energy and growth. Could also be interpreted as just as either life or as like just nature, so like physical natural things. So how I would interpret that is there is a task that this this entity, this ghost, is seeking after something that they wanted to do in life, or conversely has something that they need to have done for them in their afterlife. They have a hunger, they have something that they are missing, and the thing that they are missing is specifically an energy, a growth that they can take with them, that they can use to get to somewhere or to do something in particular. That energy or that growth is going to be something that you would have to work towards. So that's why you have the work card. It's like a steam monstrosity. I don't know if you can see it very well. There you go. It's like a walking steam machine. And essentially the idea behind that is that like there is a worked process, something that you're going to have to do over time, continually working at to try and solve it. In my personal opinion, what I would do in this situation is I would work on trying to like build a grove or build a tree or a garden and have that be maintained for a period of time. The idea being that the energy you put into that tree and then the sort of the growth of that tree itself is the energy that the ghost or the entity will then be able to latch onto rather than latching onto you. So it gives them a focal point, a guidance point via which they can exist, and then also it gives them like a growing power, because the idea is they're following you around, taking energy from where they can, however they can, but once they have this tree, then the tree will effectively act as, or the grove or the garden or whatever will effectively act as the food source, the energy source for them, to do whatever it is they need to do. I asked a second question, which was, why is that important? Why is that a thing that needs doing? And I got another set of 3 cards. So I got the Feast card. Feasting. I got the Spirit or Shaman card. So this is like ghosts and connection to them, entities. And then I got the Burial card, the Death card. And those in connection as a single, because they all came out at the same time. Usually when I'm drawing cards, they either stand out or they fall out of the deck while I'm shuffling. These 3 came out as a set all together. So rather than being read individually, they're read as a whole, and basically it's about an honoring or a burial practice, some kind of honoring that needs to be done for this spirit, some feasting or some preparation for afterlife, or preparation for a task that the spirit needs to do that hasn't been done yet and that they themselves can't do it. Does that make sense? Is any of that jiving with you? And if not, is there may be an interpretation in these cards that you see that I don't, because you know more about this spirit than I do. I am not going to call on the spirit. I'm not going to ask it anything, because that's not how I work, and also I don't want spirits in my house, at least not when they've not been invited. So we have the set of 5 here, which is the first 3. The Hunger or the Mouth card, which can also be Danger. She says it makes sense? Okay, perfect. There you go then. So there's a task that needs completing. The task is around honoring and some kind of burial practice or some kind of religious spiritual practice. So good luck with that. If you need assistance, I'm sure Cog, as your one of your local druids, will be able to assist. I'm just volunteering his efforts here. Oh, that's interesting. When it came out, it had the same card as what it left with, which means that's probably a Oh, yep. That is exactly. I'm pulling the cards out now. These are exactly for me. Apparently, I have not been listening, and I have an important thing to be told. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Cool. You volunteer me all the time? Yeah. Yeah, as I pulled the cards out, it's not the 3 animals, no. As I pulled the cards out of the deck, there was a card on top, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I've seen that card before. And then as I was putting them back, that same card was on the top of the deck as well. Or technically on the bottom of the deck, but like visible on the end of the deck. And I was like, that doesn't usually happen after I shuffle them. So apparently, well, they don't want to go back in. They just want to talk that badly. Okay. Yep. Just so talkative tonight. These cards. Trying to do art. Yes. No, I do need to listen to them. I do try and talk to my cards as much as possible, but every now and then, you know, you get distracted. There's things to be done. Hey, alright, that's looking much better now. Okay. So what we will do then, now that we have done that, just go up and fix these edges a little. Yeah, I had a little bit of a discussion about the upcoming trip, and we got some tasks to do. We got some general good vibes about what's going to happen, which is nice. So it was good. We spent our Ostara just checking in with all of our gods and our entities and our local spirits. I do have to prepare some things before I go. I have lost a thing that is currently important to one of the tasks on the trip, so I'm gonna have to go and find that. But that is very me. Just losing shit that I need. Hey, self-care, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you are looking after yourselves. Have something to eat, something to drink. Take a rest if you need to. Make sure you do not suffer in silence. Take your meds. Chillax. We're having a chill vibe night tonight. If you have any questions, queries, or concerns, feel free to raise them. If there's anything you want to talk about, feel free to chuck it in chat. Or if it's something a little more personal, you can DM me. The various different things. I don't have a lot of the things open at the moment, so have my ads disappeared? Weird. maybe just turned off because I haven't run them in a while. Oh well. Not that I'm fussing or overly concerned. Yeah, but if you've got something that you wanna talk about or bring up or vent, I'm happy to chat through it with you. Otherwise, we'll just chill, have a good time, having a good time, having a good time. We should do a little vibe check in a minute. See where the vibe's at. I think it's a pretty solid vibe at the moment. It's not super high, but it's not super low. I think we're probably 54, which is what we're sitting at from last stream. I think is actually, again, pretty accurate. Not low, not high. We're not super excited, but we're not down in the dumps. We're just vibing. We're just chilling. Solid. You know? I do need to clean my screen. I've got a few smudges and something. I have no idea how they got there. It does happen of just like things ending up on the screen. But yeah, I've just got a couple of marks and stuff on there, and it does make doing these kind of digital illustrations just that little bit more difficult, because I'm like, oh, is that a thing on the actual screen, or is that something that I need to like erase from the background? Half the time it's something I need to erase from the background, half the time it's not. That's frustrating at times. I've just never gotten around to fixing it up yet, so I should do that. That is a different color. It's a subtle difference, but it is a difference. There we go. And then we'll clean up the edges of these. And then I think we're more or less done with this. We might want to put like a little bit of a sparkle on it. I'm gonna test one out and see how it goes. Of just like a light refraction. This is another one that I can see being a good tattoo design for someone who is bi, but not quite ready to be out yet. This would be a fairly decent oh, maybe I'll have that magenta-y pink on one of the other ones in here, in one of the other facets here, because I think actually that color would work better in one of these. Where do I want this? That bottom edge. That? Is that too much? Let's find out. No, I actually think that makes it better. Cool, perfect. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to duplicate this layer again. There we go. Nice. If I lower the opacity on this. Interesting. I'm going to try something just before we bail out on this. So I want on this layer, and then we want to go invert, select. Damn. Well, now I know I need to clean that up anyway, so let's clean that up first. And then we'll try this again. Okay. So we want to grow the selection slightly. Select grow selection. Where is grow? Grow selection by 2 pixels. Perfect. And then we want to invert the selection. It's still done a stupid thing, but that's fine. What we're going to do is, because we want it to be like that. Purple. And I'm just going to fill all of this in. That's on the wrong layer. As always. Alright, here we go. Fill all this in. I don't know if you'll be able to see where I'm getting at with this, but hopefully you realize. Let's see if that did the trick. Nope, that's the wrong layer. Is that doing what I want it to do? Because there's like super vibrant and then there's like all on the purple register. Is that what I want to do? Or do I want this to be like blue? Like a deep blue. Let's try a deep blue and see what happens. Because sort of the idea I have here is that like they should be a little no, they're probably just fine without it. What we can do is just erase here. And that will give us nice, clean edges. No, if we invert the selection, it will. Anyway, let's go back onto this layer. Delete these. We can delete that layer altogether. Invert the selection, and then we will. There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. That will clean our edge. And we'll see what that does if we are happy with it. We might not be. But we're going to give it a go. Yeah, I like that. I think what I will also do is clean up the layer below as well while we're here. Ooh, not a guideline. We don't need a guideline. More like guidelines than actual rules. Pop. Hey, there we go. And then we will just clean this edge up over here. There. Cool. Let's move this guideline away because we don't actually need it anymore. Sparkly it is now called. This layer, sparkly. And we're going to do one more thing before we finish on this one. I just want to have I'll look at if we can do an interesting something. Hey, a ghastly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually mind that. Let's brighten it a little bit more as well, though. Just to make him really pop. And then, like, just straight white in the middle. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the ticket. Hey, that, my friends, is fucking sparkly. Alright, merge with the layer below. Oh, probably should have cleaned it up first. Fuck. That's fine. We'll just gently, very gently fuck it up. Okay. Oh god. No, why is it wiggly? Why can't you be a straight line? Why do you have to betray me like this? Oh god. It's both sides, it's not just one of them. Fucking hell. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just move on. Just let it go. Ah, trauma. Alright, we're done. Sparkly's done. Happy. Up to the top layer. Do. 12 to go. Alright, I think we're going to do hug. And I'm going to make it awful, because I should. 22, hug. Oh god, this music is killing the vibe. I really like it, but it's just... it's slowing us down. 86! This music is not 86. Let's fix that. Oh, it's the French library, that's why. Oh! At the end of times, yes! This is like... that, like, really weird band that I am kind of really into. Hog. That's what we're doing now. The vibe is 86, so let's change the vibe. Vibe is now 86. That is well high for the vibe, I'll be honest. But we'll work towards getting there. And part of that will be we're about to draw something fucking terrible, and I don't apologize. Alright. So, this is what we need. I think people are probably going to realize pretty quickly what I'm going for with this. But I'm not going to explain it until, like, it's properly fleshed out. Just because, like, I really want the effect to kick in. But for those watching, it's gonna kick in real fucking quick. Here, I'll help add to the effect. Bad person. This is going to be my my submission to the human centipede-esque universe. It's terrible. What a masterpiece. Alright, let's start on the actual layer. So I know the people who are involved in Stream Inc. Not all of them, but quite a few of them. And for some of them, this is absolutely going to be like right up their alley, and they will think it's hilarious. And then for other ones, quite a few of the other ones, this is going to be like, why would I even consider this as a prompt, or as a response to this prompt? And I am, that does kind of make me giggle a little, just how different the responses are going to be to some of this. I really did pick a difficult thing to do, didn't I? If I'm not really good at drawing hands after this, fucking hell. Yeah, this is gonna take some. This is gonna take some doing. Ugh, I might already be regretting this. Not really. It's fine. I'm just playing. I was looking through my, I have a scroll for my quests. I was looking through it the other day. And there's a lot I need to catch up on for it. with some drawing. But I also realized like just how much I haven't yet shown it off to the stream. Like I've shown off a very small amount in my Dragon Quest explanation, and since then I have not done a lot of explaining at all of the rest of it, because like the Dragon Quest stuff is sort of 4 panels worth. And there's another like 20 that have been finished, and probably more than that still need to be done. Of like all of the ridiculousness of my adventures and the things that we've done and been doing. So I definitely need to get on doing that. But also I should probably do another showcase on the stream at some point. And show that off, because, well, I really like it, but I also think it's interesting, so I hope that you all do, or will, too. And if you're here watching me, I'm sure you do. After all, you probably wouldn't be here otherwise. body, but no, I'm gonna draw each individual hand because I'm a fucking sucker for punishment or something. I'm not actually. I don't. I'm not into that kind of thing. Thanks, I hate it. It's perfect! I was on TikTok earlier today. I know it's terrible. But anyway, I heard the quote. Someone had made it a sound for one of their videos of the line that Gary Busey says in Spy Kids. I think it's the first Spy Kids or the second Spy Kids, where he's like talking about the floops and the thumb people he's made, and he's like, do you think that God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of the things that he's made, or ashamed of the things he's made? And I can't help but think of that exact line whilst making this monstrosity. Because, yeah, same, buddy. I don't think I'm going to spend any more time on this than I need to, really. So I'm going to... now that I've, like, drawn everything in, there are some bits that I was like, oh, I'll go back and I'll fix it up. But, like, honestly, I don't think I can be bothered. Looks pretty good. I will fix it up with a little bit of definition, I think. And then try and hide some of my mistakes with, like, shadowing, shading. Cause honestly, I can't be bothered fixing up all of these hands. Hands are the bane of an artist. Hands and feet. So there's very little chance that I'm going to go and manually fix any of this up. But what I will do is try and fix some of it up with, like, texture and shading, because I think that makes sense as a thing to do. The general idea that we're going for is that this is, like, getting further away in the picture plane, so it's getting darker. And we're going to put, like, a shadow behind it, pretty much. So much of this will be obscured, I think, is the idea. But I did want to get the general gist of it down, at least, first. So let's continue on with that. I don't think I've done a bad job, to be honest. I think it's turned out pretty well. All right. Let's go in and just don't you want a hug? Don't you want a hug from this huggable creature? This is not unholy. This is... hug. Oh, that's exactly the reaction I wanted. You think you're good? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't need a hug? Because I think he's I think it's pretty eager to give you a hug. You need this tattooed on your chest. Yes. Yes, you do. I'm sure there'd be a tattoo artist out there crazy enough to do this. Is this top layer got some bullshit here that needs fixing up? It does. Let's just get rid of that. Here we go. Said I wasn't going to bother, but we'll fix up some of this at least. Alright, back to this. Oh god, it's so terrible. I love it. Alright. And then we want duck. Oh, this is something special. So good. This is too funny. Oh. Oh, I love this so much. It's so stupid and uncomfortable. Amazing. Let's clean up this overlap. Oh god. This is great. Oh, oh, it's terrible. So good. Yeah, that's a masterpiece right there. Perfect. Perfection itself. Terrifying, terrifying perfection. There we go. Oh, it's just too funny. Fucking hell. That's the good shit right there. That is the dopamine. Oh. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. That's what we want. Alright, we can cross off hug. Whoop. Wrong colour. 11 to go. We're going to try and do Spooky last. Spoopy. I should do Journey sooner rather than later. Mainly because I'm going to have to post it very soon. Because it is currently the 29th. So I've got one more day before I have to have it in. Deadlines. Fuck. Why do I do this to myself? So that was hug. Alright. I am going to put up... I will put up the original Unholy I did. While I quickly go to the bathroom and refill my drink, because I'm almost out. So we will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Let's continue on with our ridiculousness. And I'm going to have my emergency banana that Lizzie Bell left me. Many thanks to the Lizzie Bell. Alright, what do we want to do now? I really should do Journey. But I still don't know what I want to do for it. Yeah. Okay, so here's where we're at. I have no idea what I want to do for Journey. I have no idea what I want to do for... Ooh, wrong layer. Hi, Tia. Good girl. Okay. No idea what I want to do for Crawley. I know what I want to do for Empress, but it's going to be difficult. I have no idea what I want to do for Fluffy. I know what I want to do for Trouble, but it's going to be difficult. Not really sure what I want to do for Insect, but I have a rough idea. Dragon, no idea. Menace, I have a stupid idea, but I don't know if I want to do it. We'll see. Grim, I don't know. I have a rough idea, but I don't know really where we're going with it. Skittering, I have no fucking clue. And then Spooky, I know what I want to do, but I want to do that last. I know I need to do Journey, but I've got no fucking clue what I want to do for Journey. Alright, I need to pick something, because otherwise I'm going to just sit here twiddling my thumbs. My thumbsies. What are you doing, puppies? Hovering by the door. Yes, Henry? I think the dogs need to go out. Oh, no. They're just freaking out. That hasn't helped me pick what I want to do. It's one of those nights. Okay, fuck it. We'll just do Journey and we'll figure it out as we go. Number 1. Journey. More than a feeling. Is that Journey? She took the midnight train going anywhere. I don't know if that's Journey or not. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, Tia. Oh, have you got a toilet roll, clever girl? Hi, Henry. say hello to the puppies. There's a Henry, and there's a Tia. Yeah, clever. Hi, how you doing? Are you on the stream? Are you gonna help out? You gonna do some drawing? He says, no, I'm gonna do some playing. Tia, clever girl. Henry, clever boy. Yes, Henry, how can I help you? How can I help, Emerald? No, you can't have my banana. Rack off. It's my... I finished it anyway, it's just the peel now. Noggin? You noggin? Yeah, you. Alright, so I did have an idea. And the idea was basically like a mask. And then like some floaty horns and shit. And our usual crowny do. And then unfortunately I hadn't really gotten further than that. So something like this. Oh, I think I know what we do. There we go. An idea has formed. Finally. That took long enough. We're essentially going to do, like, a rest area. For, what's it called? Like, Dark Souls-y type thing. I'm not exactly sure what I'm drawing here. How I want to angle our figure. This is sort of the idea I had, was like ruins. And then just us sitting in the front by the fire. Alright, I can work with that. I might just quickly work this out, though. Ugh. Wrong way. There we go. Cool. Okay. That works. Again, we're trying to speed run, so we're not going to put as much detail into it as we have in some of the other ones, and I think that's probably going to be fine. The idea here is to come up with a good image. And to sort of stick to the execution of it rather than quibble over exactly how I want everything to look, because I'm not going to get it perfect. Sort of no matter how hard I try, really. Like, eventually I will, but it'll take so long that it won't be worth it, because, for example, this one is due in 2 days, so we sort of have today and tomorrow to get it done. And if it takes the rest of today to get this one done, and then we've got many more to go, because it's already 11:30. Shit. Alright, let's move a little faster then. This is alright though, we're doing pretty well. If I can actually finish this one tonight, that means I have tomorrow to finish at least 3, 4 more, and then I've still got Monday to do another 3 or 4. Before we have to actually, like, start looking at what I'm going to do for the last ones, seeing as we're going to be going away before then. going together nicely. So this is a sort of cheatsy technique that I like to use as a guide to make sure that hands are in the right place. If you just like draw out the lines of them thickly, you can then go in and erase to get them to be like the proper dimensions and definitions, which is handy. Can't go wrong with a brick pattern in the background. Cool. Okay, let's start coloring in, and then we'll see where we need to go from there. So, Well, mostly greys. Probably a darker grey here. And then we're gonna like heavily shadow the background, basically. Just have this front section be lit. We'll just put a bit of colour in first so that we know where things are supposed to be. Except this one doesn't have to be perfect. I would like them all to be good, to be better. Because I have talked about that before previously, where I've been like, I've done these drawing challenges and I've spent like 15 minutes or so on works rather than like a significant amount of time. And what I have noticed about that is I sort of very quickly come to the point where I end up wanting to just delete a bunch of like the not as good pieces. Not that they're like bad or anything. Like I'm not disappointed in them or anything like that. But I am just mindful that that like some of it is definitely not my best work. And if I'm trying to show some of this stuff off to like to a potential client or whatever, I don't really want them looking at like subpar work on my part. I would much prefer them to like see my best work kind of thing, which I know kind of like, yeah, well duh, but like there is an aspect of, you know, sometimes this stuff isn't my best work and I need to be a little more realistic about that. That like sometimes it isn't, and that's fine. But just being mindful that that is a thing, and so being a little bit more careful to like, you know, try harder, if that makes sense. In certain things, anyway. Anyway, let's keep going. So, I want the mask to be kind of quite stark white. And then we'll go and fix up its design in a second. I think I'm going to give myself some like arm wraps or something, but just for now, I'll colour myself in my usual tan. Probably more of a dark black brown for the shirt, and then probably like just grey black for the pants. Silver of the sword. With some gold detail, I think. Because this isn't exactly my sword. Like my exact sword. Because I do have a sword. It's sat over there. Pommel as well. And then leather wraps, which will be brown. Cloak. So we've got this kind of like fur pattern at the top here. And then I'm kind of happy with a grey. With like a browny grey. The crown is going to be this same gold colour, but we need to probably fix it up first. Let's put the fire in. Corner. Browns here for the thing, and then dark because it's going to be charred, and then black because it's going to be charcoaled. And then back to actually having it be ignited. Light. And then we erase on the top layer bits where the light should be. Perfect. And then back to the color layer. And we basically just want to put Hey, it's already looking pretty good for a quick sketch. So now let's start putting some of the detail in. I'm going to start really fixing some of this up. So let's start with the mask. So we want to define this a little better. So nose ridge. This has been a very quiet stream. I apologize. Don't apologize that much, but I apologize a little bit. There we go, a bit of chromis of my domus. Because I'm bold. Eat it. Huh, huh. This is coming along pretty well. Until I'm getting tired. Clearly that monstrosity was too much fun. There we go. How's that for a perfect fucking hand? Hey, hey. Was really hoping to get this one finished before we finished up tonight, and I just don't think it's going to be the case. We're making good headway, but we do just have a bunch left to do on it, and I can't really justify bailing on it like early. We're gonna keep working on it. I know it's 12 o'clock, but we're gonna go for a little bit longer. And I will just have to heed Lizzie Bell and cut back what I'm gonna do tonight. I won't do packing and cleaning and tattooing. I will pick, say, 2. And stick to that. But yeah, we'll keep working for a little bit. I've got more alcohol. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's a bit stronger than I thought it was. Hey! Maybe that will give me energy. The Coke should at least help, though. I'm hoping. But, yeah, the sort of the general idea is I was going to try and get as much of this done as possible, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it tomorrow. Because it would be ready to post on Saturday. But But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So I am going to have to fuss with this tomorrow. Especially because I don't particularly want it to just... like, I don't just want to say good enough and then leave it at that. Do actually want it to look good. Given what I was talking about before with with this sort of being, you know, part of my portfolio, as it were. Unlike it is, as soon as it goes up on Instagram, it's a link that I send out to, you know, potential clients, that I send out to tattoo studios. So I do kind of need to have my best work on there. So I can't just kind of fuck around as much as I used to. Obviously I can do whatever I want. Like, I can still have less impressive stuff up there, but I do need to be a little bit more careful with what I put up, because it is now a reflection of the type of work they're going to expect from me. Alright, that's looking alright. What we're going to do is I am going to go in and attempt to colorize this. And hope that there's enough there. That we can not finish it, but like get a decent chunk of this. Get a decent chunk of this fixed up. I'd kind of like this. There we go. What on earth is this music? Oh, this is the Lotus thing. I was like, what the fuck is the Lotus thing last time? I think I need to just delete that off the playlist, because they're like nice ambient music, but it does just completely... It does just like kill the mood. The vibe is all gone by the time that's there. That's a bit better. we've gotten we've gotten to the part of the night now where my pad starts to freak out. That's on the wrong fucking layer. How much of that is on the wrong fucking layer? A lot. It's fine. That makes more sense. Something a little bit more brown. A little bit more brown again. There we go. Alright, that ain't looking too bad. See if we can fix some of this up before we give up for the night. And then we'll have to figure out a raid target. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Firelight Chaos, but we'll see how we go. That ain't bad. It's definitely not finished. But we're 5 minutes away from 12:30, so let's at least have a look who is on to raid. And I might finish this one off stream. I mean, I will definitely finish it off stream because... so there's no Firelight Chaos. There's a Hexmondet. There is Census Taker. There's Science Dilf, Steve Preston, Buttery Smooth out by Zestia. Cesar doing art. Tofu Senshi doing art as well. So we have a few options. Yeah, we've got a few options there. We might just play around a little bit longer. No, I said I wasn't going to, but we will, because I'm like that. Yeah, we'll try and just fix up some of these background elements. I was kind of hoping to raid into Fire, but if she's not streaming, we'll have to find someone else. Hex is not a bad option. Neither is Mr. Buttery Smooth or Zestia, who we haven't raided in ages actually. So she might be the she might end up being the winner there. And then I need to decide what I'm doing with the rest of my night. Because I had a whole bunch of things I wanted to get done. And I now don't know which of those I should be doing. What I should be prioritizing. And B, what I'll have enough energy to do, because oh boy, energy is fading fast at the moment. I mean, that's one of the things I've noticed as well, streaming actually takes a lot out of me. I think it's because I have to I'm constantly having to maintain and find my second wind, Sir Knight. Yeah, I've got to use my my fighter abilities. Action surge, and is it barbarians that get second wind or fighters that get second wind? I'm gonna have to Google that now. I think it's fighters that get second wind. But yeah, I do need to I need to get my second wind up. But I have noticed that streaming in particular takes a lot out of me, because it's like having the knowledge that there are people watching and that I have to. Not that I put on a persona, but there is a persona that is me streaming. So I'm being my more outgoing self is draining emotionally. Because I am definitely not an extrovert as much as some people might think. I actually get most of my energy from being away from people, just being on my own, and making art. So I'm doing pretty well at the moment because I am currently making an artwork. But I noticed that I'm constantly slipping into, I just won't talk for the next 20 minutes. And I start to slouch in my chair a little. You know, all the things you're not supposed to do. But that's just a natural response of okay, I'm now trying to relax because I've spent this whole time in extrovert mode in sort of trying to be entertaining and trying to like talk about interesting things. I do hope that people find the stream interesting even when I'm not like talking out my ass about things, because I'm not about to change that. I could I had thought previously to like find a list of like conversation starters and just like talk about the stuff that's in them, like answer them as if other people were asking me about them, and then also just like asking chat. But if there's no one talking in chat, then I'm kind of just talking to myself, and there's only so many times that I can go over that kind of stuff before it's just like repeating myself. My concern would be is that would be less, like even more less interesting. Like me just making art and not really talking is probably more interesting than, and like me focusing on it, than me like trying to talk about something that I've already kind of talked about. I don't know. That might just be me being paranoid. But yeah, I'm definitely at the point that I'm like trying to decide how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? The whole stream thing. Because I'm enjoying it, for sure. It's definitely something I want to continue doing, and I'm enjoying doing. And if it picks up, like, and I can get paid for it, I'm happy to do this full time. But I am trying to decide, like, do I want this to be me constantly having to, like, talk shit and that kind of thing? Or do I want it to be, like, cozy vibes and just, like, hey, we're not going to talk for the next 20 minutes, and that's going to be fine. Because what I cultivate now is kind of what people are going to center towards later on. If I continue this as a serious thing, and obviously I can change it on the fly and do whatever I want, and I probably will. But I am also mindful that like there are definitely things that I probably should think about ahead of time, because if I start building a following, and then I sort of change up what I'm doing, then a lot of that following is going to be like, hey, this is entirely different to like what it was like when I started here, and I'm not really into that. So I'm going to have to be a bit mindful of these things. Let's put in a little light layer. Because that might... Ooh, that's too much. There we go. Just want it to be on the edges. And then if we do a white light, maybe not quite that much. Maybe not that last bit. There we go. Yeah, that kind of ties it all together. Bop, 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 bop. You know what? That ain't half bad. I can still see a couple of things that need fixing. But we might actually be closer to finished than I had originally thought we were. I am slightly concerned that I'm just reworking things here though. And I will just spend another hour being like, oh no, I'm almost done. Because that is a thing that I do. But like realistically, that light layer actually did fuck tons for what we were trying to do here. And may have actually done the trick. The face is fine, it's not perfect, but it'll do. This neck needs to be darker. That solves that problem. Yep. And then this a little bit brighter. There we go. And then it's the mask. The mask needs some fussing, some amount of fussing. And I'm not quite sure what it is. Is it the placement? It's a bit late to move it now though. Oh, maybe it's the eyes. Maybe it's this. Let's try this. It's too big. Because if the idea is that it's an actual mask, then you should be able to see out of it. See horritically. And then the other eye is kind of like here-ish. So then that should be the side of the mask there. And I think this is what we do then. We go, that is part of the mask on that side. That is part of the mask on that side. And then the other half of the mask is color this in because that fixes that problem. Get rid of this because actually that's hidden behind this side of the face. Is that the solution we want? Use this. This might actually be it. That might be the problem solved. Because now, if we get rid of this front section, do for us what we want it to do. Tricksy, tricksy, tricksy. Ah, that is it. That is actually what we wanted. The mask now looks 3D rather than just 2D as a flat plane. doesn't quite look like it's directly in front of the face, but that's good enough. Let's get rid of this stuff. I don't mind about the stuff on the sword. I don't really mind about the stuff on the pants because they just look grubby, and that's fine because that's kind of what we're going for. Battle grubbed. Battle and grubbed. Get rid of some of this to add a little bit of color and texture in. Yeah. Done! Hey, look at that! We managed to finish it. Now, I'm going to just say fuck it and merge all the layers down and then save it because I don't want to have to then fuss over all of this again. Save. Rename this layer as Journey. Journey. Yes, happy days. Alright, things we did today. Let's go through them. We finished off Storefront, which I did a fair bulk of it last stream, and then a whole bunch of it off stream, but this is what it looks like now. I'll just shift it over slightly. There we go. This is what it looks like now. It looks fucking amazing. I'm really happy with this. It turned out great. Some minor notes, but like overall, it just looks epic. Everything I wanted it to be, basically. So that's awesome. We then did Spikely. Not quite perfect to what I was hoping it would look like, but still very, very good. Now that I'm looking at it again with fresh eyes, it's kind of better than I thought it was. I'm very happy with this. This is a tattoo someone would get, for sure. Super happy with that. That's awesome. Hug is amazing. This is great. I love this. I'm a terrible person for making it. But yeah. Good on me for being awful. Oh, it makes me like more happy than it really should. And then we did Journey as our last piece, which worked quite well. I'm happy with that. It's a good finish. I'm sure if I sat and stared at it for a little longer, I'll probably find something I'm unhappy about with it or want to change. But we're gonna go with it's good enough, and I'm happy. So let's get rid of Journey because we've done Journey now. So we just have Crawly, Fluffy, Trouble, Insect, Dragon, Empress, Menace, Grim, Skittering, and Spooky left to go. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 left to go. I have a night. I have tomorrow night. Sunday night. 2 nights. And then Monday. So I have 3 nights to get 10 works done. So I could do a set of 4 and then 2 3s and reasonably get it done. I am cutting it fine. Especially given I'm supposed to actually be like packing and sorting out shit for going to Europe, which is coming up quick. Part of the problem with that is, for just some background baseball, we are going away in a week's time, but I'm down in Sydney over the weekend doing some things before we leave. So I've basically lost a night there and 2 days, and then And then on Wednesday, I lose all of Wednesday because I've got to take the dogs to the kennels. Oh no! X! I'm just about to raid out! Oh no! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you are doing awesome. Oh. Do we stay on and do some more working? Oh. Anyway, I'll show off the art anyway. Cause why not? But how was your stream? How did you do? Was everything... Hello, Harmony! Was everything awesome? What were you working on? Feel free to drop a link if you would like to show off any of your stuff. Or a picture of what you were working on today. And then we will go from there. But I'll show off a little bit of what I've been working on. Because I've been doing Stream Inc. Which is a like October stream prompt drawing challenge. Basically, it's an artwork every single day. It's the same as like a Drawtober or a Inktober or a Spooptober, all the various different tobers. It's like the October drawing challenge. I'm not going to be here in October, so I'm having to do mine all through September so that I can then post them later. But yeah, all of these awesome people are streamers, some of which we know, some of which we don't, but I have raided into and seen and loved quite a lot of these guys, so check out all of them. Creatives Nook is the Instagram account, and they're all doing these artworks, essentially. So I know a couple of people have already started early, tisk, doing Journey, Book, and Whole for these first three. I've seen Census Taker, Mr. Mao, Cesar, who else has started early? I think Tobias started early as well. But yeah, anyway, there's a whole bunch of awesome people there who are doing awesome art, so go and check them out. Thank you for the follow, Harmony. It was good you were working on a tarot drawing. Very nice. You haven't posted yet. It's still going. Okay, all good. If there is anything else that you would like to post, feel free to do so, and I can show off your stuff, or I can show off your Instagram, however you want to do. But I'll show off my stuff. So I am working through that list right now. This is Journey number 1. So this is the first one. We just finished this. I'm not entirely sure that it's finished, but I'm saying it's finished because I don't have the time to work on it any more than this. So it's just gonna be good enough. Oh, there's your Instagram. Okay, let's quickly look at your Instagram then, because that will be fun. I'm just going to chuck this over on this screen. Do. Now, where is my webpage? There you go. Mad Methods Creation, our Hex Mondet. So go and check her out. Give her a follow. Her Ko-fi is there, so you can go and donate some coffee money, some McDonald's Sunday money. But yeah, Hex does some awesome things like these tarot works. Was working on this one for quite a while, I noticed. I caught a couple of the streams. Very, very awesome. Loved it. I love this like crystalline dragon design. That crystal pattern is really, really nice. And then obviously I have a thing for dragons, so that's cool. I love these chibi art stuff. Oh, taking commissions. So, ladies and gentlemen, go and check them out. The Anti-Weeb Club. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. That is a great self-portrait. That is so good. I really like that. My pick has a kind of Borderlands Tomb Raider sort of feel. Yeah. A little bit. That's really nice. Very cool. Chaos Warrior. And then some awesome crafty things. Candles that they sell. Another self-portrait. Just awesome things. Awesome stuff. Go and check them out. Give them a follow. Give them some love. Harmony also posted some stuff as well. There are some awesome portraits here. I'm going to give you a little follow. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I like it. That Spock. It's a good Spock. Oh, I love that. Quetzalcoatl. Very nice. Awesome. I'll have to look through more of those later. For those who don't know, my name is New World Artist. Let's see if my profile will actually turn up. Ba-da-da. There is who I am. These are all of the lovely artworks that I do. I do a combination, I do basically everything, but digital, traditional art, basically anything you can think art-wise, and I do it. I also do, if we get down far enough, there's some of my tattoo work. Well, my tattoo practice work anyway. Some more tattoo practice work. Come on, get down further. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Come on. I'm trying to get to my cards, because I also do here we go, divination style cards. So I have a whole bunch of these that I've made. I'm currently reworking them, so they're not in the shop currently. But I have a whole bunch of these cards basically, which I have made. And they have basically descriptions of what they are and what they symbolize, and then the lovely design on there. So yeah, that's me. That's my Instagram. Anyway, so these are the ones I've been working on over the past few streams. So there's Journey. Then we have Hug. Would you like a hug from this lovely character? I'm really fond of this. I don't know why. It's awful, but I really love it. It's terrible. Then Sparkly. I quite like this this design. I don't know why, but I like just the kind of simplicity of it and the color scheme. It's very cool. Then we did Storefront. This one I spent way too long on. I got a little too into it. I spent like 4 hours on this. And I've been trying to only spend about an hour on an artwork max for this challenge, just because I have a time limit. I need to get it all done before. You want to hug that monster as a pet? Yes. Well, I'm sure if you make a summoning circle huggy enough, eventually you might pull one out of the ether. Then we have Burger. A lovely tasty burger. This one still needs a little bit of work, but I'm generally happy with where that's at. Then we did Scarecrow. I like the Scarecrow design for this one. I think that turned out quite well. Then we had this adorable bat. I think this one still needs a little bit of work, but I am quite fond of it. It's a cutie. Then my signature hat, which I usually wear everywhere, but I don't wear on stream. So people who know me in the real worlds, put the Scarecrow on merch. Actually, that's a great idea. Speaking of which, ladies and gentlefish, I do have a merch store. Go and check out my merch store. You can buy art on clothing and things. Then we have a Bi Pride frog. A nice freg there. Because, obviously. Then Unholy. I was quite fond of this one. I spent too long on this as well. I like the skeletal designs that came out. This one would probably it's very detailed, so it probably wouldn't be a great candidate for a shirt or like a hoodie or something. But I would really like it to be on merchandise, because I put too much effort into it for it not to be. Yeah, Necromancer. Then we have a sexy one, Lace. I quite like this one. I did it off stream. I'm not sure how much I'm supposed to show that one on stream, because, you know, terms of service and all that. But I like it, so I'm going to show it off. Then we did Sync. This was on, not last stream, but the stream before. Then we did Cognitive Bard's book challenge timer. So he has this lovely little timer, which is like, he animated it all himself. And it's essentially like a candle sat on top of a book, and it melts down. And it goes for like 40 minutes or something, and then at the end of that he does a few rounds of words on stream, and then the winner ends up with an audiobook from Audible, which is very awesome as a thing. But I was like, oh, I totally need to like turn this into an artwork, and so that's what we ended up with. I thought it was pretty good. I like it. Then we have Bouquet Bucket, which is a reference to an old English show, which I thought was quite funny, or at least I thought myself that it was quite funny. Then we did a lemon. I was trying to do a little bit of photorealism, not quite photorealistic, but getting there, getting a little closer. Then we did Whole, which is as a Japanese mythology around a kami, a mountain spirit that comes in, and as it sits on the top of the mountain, it then like creates an illusion that there's a hole in the mountain, and that's one of the things that like signifies. Looks like a moon gate. Yeah, something like that. Very similar sort of idea. And then either the sun or the moon sort of sits behind it and shines through, and that's supposed to be the whole big at the point of the story. Is it's a passage. If you manage to find the mountain and go through the mountain, you end up in a spirit land. Then I did a floating island for floating, which I'm quite fond of. I like all the sort of the debris. Everything kind of came together quite nicely for that one. Mycelium, because you can't go wrong with a good mushroom. Yeah, floating would be good on merch, I think, as well. It's a bit long, like top to bottom, but I think it would probably work quite well. I also think this mushroom would do really well on merch. So, mushroom. Then we had Collection, which was from a game I've been obsessed with and playing for a little while now. Sable, highly recommend. Then we did Potion, which I was very much a fan of and reckon someone should get as a tattoo. Just because I think it looks cool. And then the first one we finished, which we did on stream as well, was Milkshake, which is kind of adorable. Anyway, so that's where we're up to. We've still got 10 to go. This is all the ones that we've done, blacked out, and then we've got the other ones to finish. And I was about to raid out. So, I will ask first, Hex, who was your second choice for raiding targets? And if you don't have a second choice, then I can find someone. Census taker? Okay, perfect. Well, let's raid census then. If they are still on. I think census is hosting someone else. Yeah, Census is hosting someone else. They're not themselves streaming. I think. Let me double check that. Nope, they're hosting someone else. Which either means they've raided out or they've just decided to host someone else. Which, yeah, why not? Let's raid into a new friend. Let's find a new friend. So Epic Duck Studios is who we're about to raid into. They look like they're doing some Death Corps. So that's Warhammer, I believe. So let's raid them. You gotta go to bed? All good. Thank you very much for chilling with us, Harmony. And thank you, Hex, for the raid. Thank you, everybody else, for joining us. It has been lovely to sit and make art with you. I will be back Tuesday, I believe. And then I won't be streaming for quite a while after that. I'm going to be doing little streams here and there in Europe, but I won't be around due to my regular streams, unfortunately. So Tuesday is going to be my last stream for a little bit, my last proper stream for a little bit. We're going to be playing Diablo 2 with Cognitive Bard. Yeah, we're gone for 3.5 weeks. So we're going over there for a wedding, and then we're going over afterwards to then continue on for our makeup honeymoon, our second honeymoon, which will be our proper honeymoon because we didn't get to do our proper one during COVID. So that's where we're going to be going and doing. I'm going to try and do a little bit of streamy stuff while I'm there just on my phone, but it's not going to be the same thing. I'm not going to be doing as much art. I will be posting a whole bunch of stuff on my Instagram, mostly art things, so do check that out. And all the other people in the Fun Stream community on our Discord will also still be streaming things, so make sure you check them out. Cognitive Bard, Firelight Chaos, who else is part of that group? Calamity, I'm not sure if he's streaming currently. Dark Life will be there and streaming things. Whom else? Anyway, there's a whole bunch of them. Go and check them out. They're all awesome people. So let's get the raidy-do started. If you are subscribed to me, you can copy my little raidy-do. If you are not subscribed to me, just make sure you give me a follow so that you don't miss any of my stuff. I'm not going to ask you to subscribe. That's totally up to you. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, I've streamed so long that my music has stopped. Yeah, thank you all for coming. It's been lovely. And I will catch you next time. Bye, guys. Thank you for the safe travels. I shall do my best to be safe. No promises, though.
Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's